Hey guys. Chat seems really weird right now. There's no one in the petting zoo until I type. What the hell? Third, Etigen, Clue, just go. How you guys doing? Right, let's see if my computer crashes. I saw it, Titian, yeah. I just don't know how to farm them. Ten accounts logged in at once, damn. Receive one NPC standing. Okay. Hey Custard, how you doing, man? Tis a good day indeed. I don't know about that one. So is that what? That is true, actually, yeah. It's fucking old, though. I'm keeping down my CPU at the moment. There we go. Let's see. Someone's undocked. My bazzies are undocked. Okay, that's fine. Chat's not working for me, by the way. Thumbnails aren't working at all. I have another custom version to test. As you can see, it's swapping between the clients, but the thumbnails are just buggered. Let's open it up again just in case. They're working now, but they stopped working earlier. So I'm going to eat this computer. Yeah, it was like this before, and then it went to how you saw after I went onto settings. So let's see if I can do that again. I went into stats overlay, and I disabled that for Mojo. Seems to be okay at the moment. What I need to do is get into the fleet. Okay, there's no one in fleet. Is there no one online at all? You're in 2 minutes? Okay, let me know in chat when you're on, because I don't think it's working. Shit, what was... Oh, god damn it, it's on Pokey. I'm gonna let Spicy set the fleet up, and I'm just gonna steal his setup. Yeah, chat channels are buggered for me too. This is an OPSEC channel. Woohoo! You can't see shit. Okay, now I can't lock the chat channel, lol. I think a restart's coming, boys. I think a restart's coming. I've just posted them hard in Discord. Never. Oh, wait. Oh, I can do that now. Jason, I understand, man. It could just be the combination of the PC as well. I know my PC's under stress. But, like, this is what my computer's doing at the moment. Yeah, chat's fucked. Spicy, can you start a fleet, see if that works? Did I bring Mojo's tablets in? I don't think I did I? God damn it. No. You got Mojo some new dreamies, by the way. Great to see you guys. So as you can see, my computer's doing pretty well. Okay, that works. So basically, Spicy, I want to test something. I can't switch to user, unfortunately. That's not working either. You have to click like a million times. No, it's fine. There's no fleet chat. You can't DM me? Okay. Look at this, boys. Look at that. It's so weird. Chat's trying. It's trying. Can I drag these down? No, okay, I've got to move myself. That's fine. Jason, while you're here, I'm gonna try the hotkeys being persistent thing. It's alive. There's no turrets in ordinary anymore, is there? No turrets, nice. So, CJ, you here? Or Jason, whichever you prefer to be called. I'm going to show you my keyboard. I use N, so that is held down, and F1. And you see, this one shows this dock. This one just shows orbit. This one shows dock. This one orbit. This one orbit. It's very inconsistent. It sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. Now, what's supposed to happen is that when you swap over like that, it should be instantly like that. I'm using the X you sent me yesterday. And these keys up here, F1, F2, I'll show you the exact setup again. But this is the SteelSeries software. F1 is F13, F2, F14, F3 is F15, F4 is F16, F5 is F18, and F6 is F19. The reason I skip, by the way, is because my mouse has some keybinds on as well. Hey, Benz, yeah, the slow switching was on purpose to show the developer the issue that I'm having, because he can't replicate it. So instead of trying to show or type it out to him, because I suck at typing, I was just showing it to him. Remember, the docs would be working. The test was F13 and it worked perfectly. I don't know, man. So what you should do, right, is that the F13, 14 is on my mouse as well. So I normally hold N, click dock, 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 click dock. And now if I take control of the Citadel, five of them didn't get it from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So over half of them didn't get the actual command. It seems to be 2 clients, skip 1, 2 clients, skip 1. Yeah. It's literally 2 clients, skip 1. So 1, 2, skips, 1, 2, skips, 1, 2, skips. Yes, Bented, I do PvP with these, yes. The hell's happening there? Roger that, Titan, thank you. Right, instrumental in the C. Oh, it's shattered, isn't it? So this is the one you sent me yesterday. And this is my backup one. I do PvP, yes. I do. Spicy, have you made a perch? Because I'll come over in a sec. Okay, Titan. I'll come over. Let's get my ults into the right ships. And good luck, Jason. If you need anything from me, let me know. You know I help as much as I can. I'm not very smart, but like I can show you stuff like this, I can record it, etc. if you need it. And again, the computer's not under excess stress right now. I may have overclocked it a little bit. Hey, Rock Haderman. So prospects are the best mining ships in the game, if you ask me, for gas. You will not change my mind on that one. Right, so now I think I can just do this. No, my alt chat is not working still. Fuck's sake. I do believe we're getting a restart soon, boys. No, since we haven't said anything, I'm just assuming. Because this shit is so broken. So, CJ, I'm still using the AHK version for the backup. I should probably show you my face now. Oh, I need to do this, actually. I love Marky, I'm not gonna lie. Let me show you that. It should be tutors, chaos, local, the petting zoo. And the chats just aren't right at all. They're working-ish now, but my corp chat, I'm the only one in it. I know for a fact there's 22 others in it, so 21 others at least in it. And I can't click more on this one. Trying to lock it. What if I do this one? Nope, can't touch it. Spicy, will you join me in the 13? No one in locals expected because I'm in a wormhole. That's kind of expected. Roger that, Titan. I'm gonna go get a ping for us. You can just anchor up on my alts. I can have a total of 2 randoms with me. At 0. The others will have to be within boost range, but out of MJD range. Locals don't work in high tech at the moment. Oh, really? Okay. I get what you mean now. My bad. Yeah. I trust spicy that it's new and fresh. Yeah, it's fresh. I don't trust the game. Yeah. Shouldn't really matter where we go. We should always be able to get 280 off at least. I know. I trust you. I don't trust downtime. I don't trust the game, I was saying. With the game not working properly, granted, local and chats are done on a different server, no longer controlled by CCP, from my understanding. This popped up in Project S here. Nice. Most of my alts still aren't popping up there. Okay, we can't go down. God damn it, we have to go up. Sad noises all around. Does this have Command Destroyer Max? I think so, right? Yeah. What about MJD? I think Spicy just walked in. Yeah, he did. Just gonna warp up to him. Yeah, cool. Yeah, the chats are slowly loading up. But if it's not something CCP can fix, then they may just not do a restart or... I got 1.4 bill SP. Spicy, I got a spot. Oh, you got one too? Okay, cool. That works for me. Yours is better. I'll let you bookmark this spot then. I will bring the ult and I'll make a warp in. Unless you've done it already. It's in a ping. Even this one has issues and goes back from clients when there's a little bit of delay. PC right now, by the way. I wouldn't put it past Spicy to do that sort of thing. It's still up for me. Just telling the Alliance we're using my stream for comms if people want to. So yeah, guys, for those who are wondering, yesterday we ended stream and then went and killed the Citadel. We evicted a member of Absolute Honor, or whatever they fucking are called, from Wormhole Space yesterday. And we did it without preventing them leaving their assets or anything, so they could have moved everything out if they wanted to. We didn't doorstop or anything. Yes, safe, I do. Laggy, laggy. Absolute racists is what I call it. Absolute Nazis as well, yep. Sorry for that flashing, boys. Yeah, we hate AO too. We killed their Citadel yesterday. I'll show you the kill. If it actually decides to load up. Didn't finish the stream? I didn't stream it. We didn't stream the bash. I was streaming it like 6 hours at that point, I think. 5 or 6 hours, maybe even 7. I was tired. Okay, that's why it wasn't working. So here we go. Absolute wheel. We explained to the guys why we were doing it, explained to them if they dropped the corp and the Alliance that we would leave them alone. We'd actually support them and help them out getting themselves started out, but they didn't. I got beat, by the way, just because Ian was on there first, because we had to come through a crit hole and then had to go into the new high sec. But yeah, we formed a really nice fleet, to be honest, without relying too much on myself and Ian. Well, we did rely on Ian, to be fair. But we got these, all the small shit in instantly, by the way. My Heretic, 2 Command Destroyers, and K's Phobos, as well as Ian's Heretic as well. We got in instantly. In the crit hole, and at that point they just logged off. But yeah, we have a mind-linked Outrider for links. A max-skilled mind-link character, I think, almost. She's missing some skills. Scythor, yes, it's true. I can back this claim up as well. See? Was in Pandemic Horde. For a third of a year. A beer for thinking, down here for dancing. I just don't think anyway. It's fine. But yeah, the backstory for the Citadel kill was quite simple. And we found it, attacked it. When it was reinforced, we logged off a couple of characters inside of it, and then backscanned it to get the rest of the fleet in on the timer day. We didn't doorstop or anything. It wasn't like a true hardcore eviction. It was just a attack them, let them know why we're attacking them, let them know how to rectify it, and then destroy it if they didn't. They didn't just do it. They didn't leave. They had no problem staying in absolute order, despite the fact we explained and showed all the receipts of all the racism, the Nazism, and all that lot, and they didn't care, so they lost their citadel for it. So the only ship that's faster than the prospect for gas mining is an Odysseus. I haven't checked the barges or exhumers because they're just too slow. Yeah, but no actual space, right? Really? But a pulp is to compress. Visual health is just 4.3 meters. Oh, minus. Nice. I want to get huffing buffs, but like this costs 7 bill. And I'm not rolling any of them. Oh, I see, Ave. Okay. Yeah, chat is so delayed. I'm just moving a little way away from K, because I can't MJD all of them. I can only MJD 25 characters. Actually, no, that should be fine. No, that should be fine. I have 23, right? Yeah, that should be fine. We're at the limit. I'm running an Outrider. Every time I've mined with the porp died. At one point, it almost killed a Proteus, but we were too slow getting back up there. I was too slow. Yeah, if most of my ults can do that now. The reason I'm still doing it like this is because there's a couple that still lack a couple of skills. God damn it. I've never heard that joke before. Yeah, half of my chat isn't going through. God damn it, devil.
Greetings, fellow Eve gamers. Our friend Monkey here is but a poor boy from a poor family, trying to keep up with the monthly vet bills for his owner, Mojo the cat. Mojo has not been very well for the past few years, but if you have Amazon Prime, then you have a free Twitch Prime sub to use once per month. If you use it on this channel, you can both save yourself from ads whilst simultaneously supporting Mojo. Don't do it for Monkey, who cares about him? Do it for Mojo, the one who actually matters.
I use something called Super Potato. And one, well, in this case, 2 characters are still highest graphics. You edit a YAML file. It's legal by CCP. They have confirmed it's allowed. Their legal team confirmed it. The shattered debris field is worth going for as well. Yeah, you can control Shift F9. I've got that bound to a key as well. I don't use it at the moment because I don't need to. This is my current status. It'll go up to like 89% and like 85%, 88% when I tab back in. See. Oh, it's safe. Don't worry, Rock. Don't worry. It was sent to me by CCB himself. And ISD can say what they want, right? They're not the ones who make the rules. Neither are GMs. They just follow the rules. I have the utmost respect for ISD, but some of them do not know what they're talking about. Exactly, yeah. Spicy, can you hear me, yeah? I can see some of your messages. All of my messages have been deleted. Next fleet is Saturday. I'm in the works of making some stuff, but I need more ISK before I can devote 2 more days of the week into PvP streams. Ironically, guys, the chat servers used to be on servers owned by CCP. And, they decided to move it to a third party for stability, and it's been unstable ever since. Nice one, Custard. I have to remember it starts at 1 PM for me now. Yeah, it's the name of the server. Agreed. I'm just making sure I'm in range of everyone now, just in case I need to MJDS. And if I do, it'll be away from the gas cloud. AWS is having issues elsewhere. Is that where the server is for the chat thing? By the way, G Money remembers killing my fucking gas. No, my scout. Yeah, okay, thank you. Probably should have checked the other gas, but oh well. At least no. Good night, buddy. Thank you for popping by, Custard. Oh, gas and Hester? Okay, cool. Let's go get the gas. Devoted and sudden. Okay. Oh, her clients froze. When they land, we're going to move a little bit. That's spicy. No, she is far from my ex. She is my wife to be. The poor bitch. Oh, really? Oh, the android thing. Yeah, yeah, okay. She actually is, well, was called an android at work as well. At her old job. You know, I've only ever mined an ordinary once. Oh god damn it, we're too far. That's how quickly I can MWD. I just don't want to be at 0 on the warpin. That's how people die. Yeah, I only have force fields on my D-scan now. Because otherwise it's horrifying to have control towers up. Every single moon in Hestia is covered by a control tower, so... I saw one MWD on. So resistance now is partially degraded, as FYI. Okay. There's still nothing on the launch yet, though. Yeah, I'll put the POS up. I'll put the pop up in the POS after we cleared this cloud. And then potentially roll a 5. How did you die? Heart attack. How did you die? Active shooter. How did you die? Oh, dead. How did you die? Monkey. I walked to 0. It would be more than just one, though. It'd be 20 accounts that fucking died. Yeah. There are 3 strongholds. But I don't want to solo farm the Wolf Riot. I failed last time I did that. I know why, but I just can't be bothered. The other day, Enoch wasn't too keen on farming the wolf riot, so I'm happy to just roll for gas right now. Comp is up. Yes, please. I'll hold off rolling it then. I love this stack all button. Hey Anna, how you doing, honey? I hope you're behaving. What was your nickname, by the way, Anna, at your last job? What do people keep calling you? Android. Was it Android or was it something else? It was robotic something, like robotic Android. I'm fairly sure it was Android. Yeah, see? Told you, Spicy. Joseph, that's it. 1.8 bill there so far. 2.1 bill there. Touch back. Relog seems to fix. Okay. I'm kind of hesitant to relog because it's a pain in the ass getting everyone in fleet. It's only a pain in the ass if chat's not working. If chat's working, it's stupidly easy to get everyone in fleet. I just control A and drag. So what I'll do is I'll go to the chat list and I will, like here, do that, control A, control click on auto, and then just drag everyone into fleet down here. That's the easiest way to do it. And then I just cycle through everyone and accept. And boom, they're in my exact squad already set up, ready to go. Now I just need to do watch list. Spicy's checking for gas in one area. I can check the other one. We just got 900 mil. I'll check ZAU, Spicy. We'll speed up a little bit. Where does it say that? Oh, there. Okay, that's fine. You can still scan it. Told you. Called it. Holy fuck, 35 stream streak. Get a fucking life. But thank you for the support. But get a life. Oh, it's a pulsar. This is perfect for my drakes. Except there's only one site. We were here a month ago. Koip was the one who scanned it. Pro viewer. We have someone at 100, by the way. Alright, Spicy, I'll leave you to scan as you're quicker. I pulled my probes. I shall head back to Hestia. Timing is yeah, until you get back to Spain. I did actually check its stability, but Spicy did. I'll be in June, though, only for a concert. Okay. When you coming to London to see me? Yeah, I know, right? It sucks. Come to Eve London. It'd be great to meet you. I have an ulcer in my nose. It's fucking annoying. Never meet your heroes. Yeah, don't meet me, actually. I am a huge disappointment for people who meet me. That is also true. It's still Schengen. Anna, you don't pay attention to my streams, that's why. Ian's not my hit. Actually, he kind of is a hero. He's doing all of the admin for Embers. C wants to marry me, but doesn't even know who I am. No, she claims she wants to marry me. And she's Scottish, so it's not like she needed a visa, so she's not using a marriage as an excuse to live in the UK or England or anything, so there must be some truth in the wanting part. Maybe she felt sorry for me, that's probably what it is. Wouldn't live in England if you weren't here. That is also true. But I won't get into what would happen if you weren't with me. We both know how that would have went. Nan needs to learn to use the door handle. And not be so shouty. Wonder how many shuttles I've got in Hestia now. You can tell how often one of my ship characters die just based on how many shuttles they have. Hey, Moj. I need to give you your drugs, darling. So guys, give me a minute whilst I go get her drugs from the kitchen. Let's just repackage this one as well. And repackage these. I'll be back in a sec, guys. In a momento. She's not my wife yet. She does have an account, or a character, I should say. I need to give Mojo drugs. No one will ever know. Oh, everyone knew you were there just for me. I don't even know your fucking character. I forgot it. I'll have to check when I come to yours next. Although I still have Mum's laptop here for when you come down next. You can watch movies or something on it in the bedroom. Also, I need you to do me a favor, by the way, Anna. I'll message you it, though. How long's left on the timer? 9 minutes or so. Alright, just take it easy, Anna. Thanks for the monkey while I'm not here, guys. It means a lot. Fuck you. You should be nice to me. So I'll show you what I was working on last night. I was working on this. I'm not going to bother rolling until after downtime at this point, Titian. Just to be safe. Because I'd have to slow roll it, so it'd take me about 5 or so minutes. There's no point doing it when it's good downtime anytime soon. But I'll roll it after, don't worry. Okay, we're thinking of just a 5. I figured the 3S is going to be wanting up. Which one is the 3S, actually? Yeah, it's that one. Yeah, no, we won't touch the 3. I always roll the 5s. Cruise. Now I want to test this out with torpedoes. Much more DPS. That'll get me 16k DPS. I wonder if I could abuse this actually. Let's try and get the daily. See if there's a downtime. We'll make it skip another day. Let's see if that works. Chat's still dead. $32 DPS. 300 DPS. Yeah, there's a reboot coming up. Let's go to rigs, missile rigs. You probably want application rigs. Wrong one. Did I go Tech 2 there? Yeah. From 32 to 38, so it's a little better. Get back to your tunes. They're fine. No, I do like the fact that there's artifacts going on because of this flashing every second. How much do we even have? Oh yeah, I got paid for my role in killing the Athanor as the FC. So being an FC is actually profitable now. Oh, I got paid 20 mil for the fleet yesterday and tutors as well. Wait, when was that? Actually, I didn't do that fleet. That wasn't me. Weird. Oh wait, what time is it? No, that's tutors. Wasn't me. We're gonna close all our clients. And then we are going to Super Patat again. How much do we get here? Okay, quite a lot of HP from that. One Bazzy's 2k HPS, by the way. 10,000 DPS there. 12 DPS. An effective volley of 87. So the problem we've got is that we're just not going to apply with battleships. $15 there. We'd have to go faction, right? Yeah, 25 DPS. That's not enough. I want this so bad. That applies 40 DPS. Effective volley of 177, so it's like 1.7k volley. It's not great. Come in, mate. I've got drugs for you. The problem with this, though, is that it's expensive. They're also not cloaky. They're not cloaky either, so I'd have to make a whole new 110 like set. You're not allowed out yet, darling. You need to get your meds. So now we go Tengu. Here. Now, which of these would we want? That's kind of nice. 3 mids, 1 low, 3 mids, 1 low, 2 mids, 2 lows. I think we're going to need augmented. Covert. Accelerated. And we want one for afterburner speed. Oh, wait, I didn't know there's a Caldari version of that. This is the one we want. Propulsion, fuel catalyst. 7 mids, 2 lows. That's not great. The DCU and the BCU, basically. I'm sorry, darling. It's for your own good. Open up. 1. Right, you're going to sit there like this a minute until you swallow. Alright, not yet. I can see your pill here. Yeah, it's nasty, I know. It tastes nasty, I know. But if you just let me put it in, it would have gone down your throat rapidly. Okay, I got you some special ones. So we've got beef or we've got tuna. Were frozen. I know, right? Which one should we give her? Beef or tuna? So beef or tuna? Both. Okay. She's like very excited. I'll offer her both and see what she goes for first, shall we? Which ones? Look. Oh, she's gone for beef. We'll get both anyway. Come on then. Come on then. Come on. She can't see that I've put them on the desk, by the way. So I've made them make sound. She's very, very blind now. Unfortunately. I think that's the best I can get. Like that, yeah. Anyway, spread them out so you guys can see her properly. But yeah, her eyesight is extremely bad now. Um, I need to get a hold of the vets for her, but they're chock block this week, I expect. I can't phone them up till tomorrow, but I've got a doctor's appointment, or I've got an appointment tomorrow, so I can't do anything then. Nan's got an appointment on Wednesday, so I can't do anything then. So yeah, we have today to make 40 bill, by the way. It's not going to happen. We are not getting yours back on. I don't know yet, Scythor. Probably have to change everything. The thing is that the multi-boxing gets us the majority of our viewers, because people love it. They love seeing a different side of Eve that no one else sees, really. No one else is wanting to show it most of the time. There's only a handful of multi-boxers that are in the public limelight, like myself, Yaramel, just being two of the larger ones. But no one else really streams it, aside from myself. Urs does have like 8 ults, yeah, but he's not at the level of a like extreme multi-boxer like we are. So I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. It's gonna be a problem for sure. Thanks, Mage. Thanks, Mage. Thanks, Mage. Yeah, please stop. Thank you. Best way to make a cat come to you. Exactly, yeah. She just had her meds and they weren't very nice for her. She put up a fight. Oof. Good girl. Well done. All finished. Well done, darling. Yeah, I get most of my viewers by the content. A lot of Eve people will only watch certain content. They won't watch like she's a part main coon, Kaz. She's absolutely massive. She doesn't look it, but she's really big. When she spreads out, she's massive. She's even got the little tufts. Look, come cuddle. Come cuddle. Show the people how cuddly and loving you can be, like yesterday. She loves her attention from me. She'll absolutely go nuts if I don't stroke her. It's a multi-spectral, I think. What's the adaptive freaking called nowadays? The purebred one would set back thousands. Yeah, the chat's fucked. She wasn't actually intentional to be a main coon, Kaz. We had the mother. The mother went out, come back pregnant one day, and I demanded of my mum that I wanted to keep one kitten. She said fine. And I kept Mojo. Lol. Where was it? Power. That would be sucky to do like this. The in-game chat is really bad today. Like, really bad. Yeah, I can't make a Tengu work with 100 MN, not like this. What does the application load do? They've done that for the mids, right? Did that give a low? Yeah, okay, they've done that for the low. Single dark blood. That is a 2, to be fair. Welcome to the game because of the one update. Yeah, I think Eve might be a ripperoni today, which is shit because I've got today only to make enough money for my arts. Is it a computer zone? Yeah. Okay, chat's working for me. Yeah, chat's working. Time for the real test. Mojo's gonna go gimp. Thank you, sir. I should be back in a sec while we're all loading up. One moment. I'm back. Mojo's gone out the bedroom now. Have a drink. Everyone's loaded. Just gonna give it a minute or two more so that people can keep loading. No new 6, Roger. We'll roll a 5 anyway. I never know which alts are on what. So just gonna log out all of them. Oh no, they're not on zoo. There we go, got them all. Right, I need to change my profile. Who the fuck did I invite? Oh, Baron Roll. Fuck's sake. Fuck it, it's gonna be lazy. There we go. Easy. One, two, three, four, five, six. Oh, who did I put up there? Oh yeah, it's lazy, that's why. We're gonna do two at a time. One, two. But like the daily thing didn't work. Worth a try. Wolf Riot is a bit of a worry. So these two will jump out, and then we'll jump one more in. And that'll tell us if we need to do hots or colds for the next jumps. But I don't trust the mass at the moment. This wormhole's pretty old. 7 hours old, so there's probably some mass that's gone through it. Yes. God damn it. So it's still, it looks like no mass has gone through. Because, I put 5 hots through, and, it didn't reduce. I just done a cold through, and it has reduced. So I need to do 2 more cold hots. So 1 more cold hot after these 2 come home. We're going to make this one go home first, just in case it crits already. But this dread has a slimming look. No, it's supposed to be the jeans that are the slimming ones, or like wear a corset. There you go, that's a skin to make for a dread, a corset dread. Don't know how the fuck you'd do that. Yeah, so 1 more cold hot. If we're within 8,000 of the hole, I will just burn back to the hole. If we're further than like 8,800 or so, 9,000 or so, we'll just we'll warp because it'll be faster. So this should be crit now. Yep. So I jump through and it rolls. Unless we get unlucky, then I'm gonna have to hick it. The reason we use a hick, by the way, is because it gets modules that reduce its mass significantly. So there we go. 5S rolled. Spicy will scan the static. But if we get a static with the static 5, I'll scan the static of the static. Sexy ship and skin. 460.96 roll itself out. I'll double that. I have seen the clip of that, Kaz. I've seen the clip. Static. The odd one's not disappeared yet. What? Oh no, it has. No, it has. Okay. I'm just dumb. So this is a pacifier as well, by the way. As you can see here, pacifier. It's not a sidewinder. I am too poor for that shit. A sidewinder is the AT chip that this skin is based on. This is a sidewinder. Mine is obviously different. Doesn't have the XX down here. Doesn't have the green here. Basically, the colors are inverted on the this one, by the looks of it. But it gets some insane bonuses. 15% bonus to core and combat scanner strength. Reduction in survey flow flight time. No one's going to use that. 15% bonus to speed and acceleration per level. I think this gets that too, right? No. So. So it gets 15% per level. This gets 10% per level. Obviously, it's got the damage ones. But again, all the damage is doubled. Pretty much. As well as optimal range on it as well. So if we go to here. You want arrays as well. You can have that. Nice. Roger. $220 scan strength, I think. Roger that, spicy. 1, 2, 4, 5. Rolling. Did you make a ping? You did. Nice. Thank you. God damn it. Yes, actually, fuck it, spicy. Yes, it does. You just saw that happen. I love my pacifier so much. I love my pacifier too. Have you seen my meme pacifier, Kaz? It's a bit of an OP one. This is my one. And yeah, I have an officer co-pro. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. God damn it. I need 2 hicks. Warping the hick down. I don't feel comfortable warping, jumping a cold through at 10%. So this is the fit I have. Yeah, I'm gonna faction this, or dead this later on as well. I've been thinking of factioning that for the memes as well, which I probably will do. When I got my art sorted out. So, we want to go 1, 2, 3, 4. On to make me smaller, jump through. I'm not devil, so this should be fine. Yeah, I'm getting an A-type. I have the A-type already, I just need to move it in. I need someone to buy my fucking Marshall. That will help out quite a bit. I don't like hyping it, it's fucking memey. Jump through. I also don't want to be that guy who uses his community to scam, basically. Still up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump. The ship's really scared. I know, right? Good way to get ISK for something? I don't think so. I think it's up for 11.5 bill right now. Fully fitted, by the way. With some okay officer, not officer, abyssal modules on it. We do in some situations, Rock. But at the moment, we have a lot of newer people. You'd have to speak to Spicy about that. Spicy and Kian are in charge of our recruitment. She just looks. Yep. And if they don't do their own little bit of research either, there's only so much we can help. They have to help themselves as well. Like, if a new bro shows incentive and is, like, actively doing research, I'm more willing to help them than if they're not. But thankfully, it's not my job. Yeah, especially when it's like, we need to have you being able to fly these ships ASAP. Like, your very, like, life or home depends on it. It's really hard to do that to a newer bro than to someone who's older. I think Cypher's K, right? I'm probably wrong though. Nick. Okay, yeah, I was completely wrong. I think Cypher's Nick. See, got it right. Easy. First try. He's not online, so it's cheating. Is he? Feels smug and knowledgeable. That's the spirit. 128 sensor strength with those probes. 239 with them. Add new 5. Yeah, sure. Updated. Sorry about that. That's also true, yeah. You need to be in the wormhole for us to actively be able to help you more. But also, EVE is about playing the way you want, right? So joining us and not living in the wormhole is perfectly fine. We'd recommend you to live in the wormhole, but we are not going to force you. We'd like you to live with us. We'd like to get friendly with you. Wonder how long Tig wasn't training for. God damn it. Too good to dive into wormholes. Do the tutorial first, get the hang of the interfaces, mechanics, and start doing some day tripping. Once you learn how to stay safe and what to look out for, then you can consider a wormhole. That's not a bad idea, but most people won't be bothered to do that. They just want to dive into it, like super pilots and stuff. I've never heard of that corp before. Oh, it's monochrome, okay. Five minute SP, at that point you at least have basic engineering and gunnery or missile skills with a tank of some kind. Plus recruits and continue to get them up. So I thought, being able to solo C5 is difficult even for someone like me. You need to be able to fly a Marauder. Yeah, I was thinking of going smokescreen next. The domination stabilizers weren't a thing when I made it first. Yes, fit the marauder. Yeah, that's also true. I wonder if this person's a multi-boxer. Look at all those sabers. Fucking hell. Wait, was one of them my friend? No, okay. Forsaken Few won the ISK war. Was these ratting then? No. They're hams, right? Yeah. Look at all that. That is a smart thing to say, so yeah. At least you're doing it smart, unlike me. Crystals? In a stereo? Somebody forgot to get out. Oh, he was in a golem. Okay, that's why. Makes sense. To not only be able to put in 500 days and trying to get into a position to manufacture the BPs are fine for the extra risk. That's fair. Manufacturing in Hest is a good idea, by the way. That Vital's a nice spot. Yeah, Spicy just found a Vital. Has a new guy joined yet? Real crap that I'm going to drag there, but I've been waiting for a while. I want a high sec opening near enough to minimize risk. When you do that, let us know and we will scout you. Right? Don't do that on your own. Simmery, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the show. Wait, there's more? Nom 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 nom. Maeve, you're gonna dock up. You are docked up. I'm an idiot. You're gonna log off. No, we're gonna go to 5. %100% bomb damage in that wormhole, though. That's actually a scary D-scan. Oh, you're Valenta as well. Okay, right. I'm splashing the 5S. Gotta make sure I do the ping properly. Hey, Reese, how you doing? It's been a while, my friend. I'm glad to hear it, man. Last week was quite a week. I've had quite a week as well, to be fair. We're gonna have to go up, I think. No, we'll go that way. I have a lot of medical shite going on at the moment, so yeah, there'll be more I can tell you later on. I'm docking up all my arts. No, too far. Don't do that, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. You just go up this way. Oh, congratulations. I'm glad to hear that, mate. I also had a successful doctor's appointment to some extent and got referred to mental health. Finally. So I'm seeing a psychiatrist in a couple of weeks. Simi, of course you can. Here are the specs, mate. Now go straight up. It's not working half the time. It's annoying me. You're welcome, mate. I'm also using that as well. As well as using Reaver Tuner Server Statistics thing to limit my FPS. Because AMD PC. Yeah, Kaz, you just got to take it slowly. Find what works for you. This is my first ever time talking to a psychiatrist. I had something called talking therapy in the past, and it just did not help. It made things worse. I'm not very good at talking about things. And talking therapy, in the UK at least, is not done by a professional psychiatrist. It's just done by a volunteer. So they can't help you, no matter how good meaning they are. But I made a deal with my my doctor. She said that from what I told her, she didn't think that there'd be enough to guarantee an appointment with a psychiatrist, as in being referred to like mental health team. So I made a deal with her that if she referred me and they rejected me, I'd go to talking therapies and get referred that way, because that's what they can do. They can refer you to psychiatrists. And so I got a phone call about a week after the doctor's appointment saying that in order to be referred to the mental health team, I need to explain what's going on. So I told them everything, brutally honest, all that lot. And she said, yeah, we'll get you an appointment as soon as we can. So they think I'm broken enough. So that's good, I guess. Yeah, there's been a lot of shit in my life that I'm not surprised I'm broken. The diagnoses that they're looking into, I won't go into yet. But there is signs of a brain damage or brain trauma. Why aren't these jumping? Diagnosis equals twat. Yeah, guaranteed, right? Twatish and then proudish. So we're gonna go suck away at this. But yeah, they think there's quite heavy signs, she said, of brain trauma, as in an actual injury to the brain. So that's being investigated. That'll be done by the psychiatrist to start with, apparently. And then there's also a mental illness that they're looking into as well. And I've been booked into an appointment at a mental institute. Or a mental health institute, I guess I should say. Which we'll find out more about in the future. So yeah, there's a lot going on in my life at the moment. It's interesting. Changing the stream title slightly. Where is it? Gotta find it. There we go. There we go. Now then. This is the fun part, by the way, boys. Not. I know this is really fucking boring. But, I need the ISK. I have today to get my odds back. One Miser, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Content is content no matter what it is. That is true. But it's still boring as fuck. So what's everyone up to? Let's get some meds going. Because, yeah. By the way, how many meds do you think I'm on? Tablets a day, that is. Oh, 100% Scythel. That is so accurate. I've been on over 95 different tablets or medications throughout my last 12 years of Crohn's and colitis. Right, just sorting out some stuff. Lots of stuff going on in the background. Got to get all my appointments sorted out as well. Got an appointment tomorrow. Nan's got an appointment on Wednesday, so my alts are definitely lapsing. Again, if you're able to help, this is my character name that you can send disc to. For those who send 1 billion ISK in assets or ISK in Jita, by the way, you'll be added to these screens, to the starting and the ending, and I'll make a list of them. Don't know how to do that yet, but I got some ideas. And you'll stay there for as long as well, for the foreseeable future. I don't intend to get rid of it. Starting today. So yeah, basically, guys, I can't. I need to grind ISK, otherwise I can't do anything. If we get ISK set donations and that, we can cover more things. The war's not going to last forever, but my ults will. I can be persuaded, for sure, with ISK. I want to do the war stuff, because it's one of my more favourite topics, in-game anyway. I just can't afford to at the moment. So I thought, because Eve without them is boring. I've played Eve since 2012. My very ADHD-riddled brain can't just do 1 or 2 accounts. It gets bored, I can't bring myself to PvE. So quitting my ults is paramount to quitting Eve for me. It's taken me a long time to realise that. Magnamania, thank you very much for the assistance. Every little helps, mate. Thank you so much for the 100 mil. I do appreciate it. But all the ISK we get at the moment is going straight into Plex, basically. Like, if I do this, and then hide my chat, if you can see... Oh, not on this character, derp. Let me go to this one. Can you see here? Underneath the labels. I should probably hide, let's do that one. All of my accounts have that because they're lapsing. So yeah, it's a fun one. The war will still be there after... Well, the war probably won't be there after my ults. Yeah, thank you very much, Rock. I do appreciate it. PvP is my favourite part of the game. But PvE is the least favourite part. With the ults, it makes the PvE part bearable. And sometimes fun. Like, combat is fun as hell with this. I can't just bring myself to Marauder Rat to do PvP. I can't do that. It's very hard to explain to people who don't understand ADHD. But you physically cannot do it. It's like a barrier that you cannot penetrate. No matter how desperate or how like hard you try, you just cannot penetrate it. It's why it's a disorder. It's not a superpower. It's not a good thing. Without ADHD, my life would be a million times better. And I think you'll find most people who actually have ADHD quite severely will all agree with that. Like, I know there's a lot of people that are ADHD is a superpower. No. A superpower would mean that there's no downsides and you'd be able to control it. You don't control when you hyperfocus. A lot of the time I get lucky and I hyperfocus when I'm doing the fleets FCing. But most of the time, I will hyperfocus at 2 o'clock in the morning when I'm trying to fucking sleep. And then I won't sleep for like 48 hours straight, whilst I'm stuck doing what my brain wants to do. Last time it did that, it was reading. And I finished 4 books. All I did was read. I wanted to sleep. Couldn't even stream. Which brings another problem. Because obviously, streaming is the income for Mojo. And if I can't do that, I don't get her meds, etc. Without a hefty donation that we did receive earlier this month. By Anonymous. So again, massive thank you from you. But, yeah, ADHD has only been a curse in my life. And I'm hoping that I can get something to help with it. But the problem is everyone wants to get the ADHD meds because of how it's supposed to make you do really good things like quickly playing games and shit. That it's just very hard to get them. There's a 6-year waiting list, I think, at the moment. And I've already been waiting 5 years, but my doctor never even put me on the fucking waiting list in the first place, the prick. He lied. Because he didn't believe it was ADHD, he just thought it was my depression. No. A lot of people with ADHD will get told they're depressed, that's it. Nothing else. No looking into it or anything. It's just, nah, it's depression, it's fine. The same with other mental disorders that I'm being looked into for now. They're realizing it's not just depression. There's something else going on. Because I don't feel depressed anymore. Like, there are times I get depressive, but that's also part of the disorder they're looking into. Yeah, anxiety I suffer with majorly, as people who saw me at London would have noticed. I must admit, though, Joe was amazing. He kept coming over, like, reassuring me, thanking me, and all that. I was like, I'm fine. I'm sat down with a bunch of people I like and know, to some extent. Toxic was there, looking after us as well. Exactly, Saito. They're not trained in mental health. So the fact that they have the last say over whether you get referred or not is stupid. But yeah, between Anna, Tox, and Joe, I probably would not have survived Eve London. Now, it's really funny, right? Because I'm a public figure in Eve. Not a very big one, but I'm still a public figure. People see me streaming. I can talk to thousands of people without getting nervous. Put me in a room with 3 people, fuck me, I'm a mess. And a lot of streamers are like that, apparently. A lot of us are very neurodivergent in the fact that we just don't like people. Which is hilarious, considering we're some of the entertainment for people. It's great. But yes, when we get the alts going again, this character will be doing war reporting. But I just desperately need to get the Plex sorted first. I need literally every character I have a Megad at the moment in the hole, huffing gas and doing combat. When I get all of them resubbed for this month, I will pod Zoo out and she will only be reporting on war. Assuming I get told of the timers in time. Yeah, thanks, Spicy. I have been constantly descadding. But a reminder is always welcome. Yeah, some of my most viewed streams, by the way, are multi-boxing and war reporting. Any intel you get, Rock, sent to me privately in Discord via a DM, I will keep with the strictest of confidence. No one will ever know who sent me the info. I don't need to know what you're forming up or anything. I just need to know the system and the time of the fight. Or the system and the time you're forming up, right? That's all I need. I don't need anything else. Because I'm going to see what you bring just by being on grid, right? Like, I don't care what people are bringing because I'm going to see that and I'll be able to explain the choices as far as I can. But, like, there is a marked difference between me and a lot of other people reporting on news currently, and I do not mean this in a derogatory term at all. It's that I have had the experience of FCing small and large fleets. I've had the experience of being in those fleets. I've been PvPing for so long that I kind of know how nullsec fleets work, right? So I can explain, to the best of my ability, a lot of what's going on. Whereas some other streams that just go live for these fights don't have a clue. And I'll also be given unbiased feedback because I do not give a shit who wins or loses. I like explosions. Right. So, I'm going to talk about the CCP stream right now, and I think it's utterly bullshit that they're doing this. By the way, I am a huge fan of CCP doing streams. However, I love Jotun, don't get me wrong. He's a very entertaining guy, love him to bits. But they need to get someone who is true neutral to do the streams when it's war reporting. CCP's channel should not be seen as taking a standing when it's an official CCP member on the stream. If it's like, for example, do you guys remember Shad when he was on the CCP stream streaming and he went and fought Absolute Order? That was fine because it was a community stream member. It was a community member. It wasn't a CCP member. But a CCP member putting themselves out there and blatantly shitting on other people is a very bad look, and it should not be acceptable by CCP, in my opinion. Anyone streaming from CCP has to be true neutral. Otherwise, it shows the company in an official capacity supporting that group. And yes, we all know Jotun's part of that group. That is fine. He himself is. He should still remain impartial and give his honest opinion without going into, like, favoritism, basically. We don't need more propaganda-based war reporting. We need true neutral reporting. And the fact that Jotun can go there on a ship that can go anywhere really, really rapidly that can't be killed, and then he's just shitting on these people, there's no way for them to remove him. There's nothing they can do but just accept the fact that the CCP official channel is shitting on them for no reason. Exactly, Rock, yeah. Though I've kind of cheated there, Rock, because when I was streaming on there, I advertised Hestia. But you're allowed to, because I'm a community member. I was invited to the channel to stream. I was given no rules about what I can't do or say, except for the usual just don't be a dick type thing. Don't break the EULA. And try and be, like, respectable, if you know what I mean. They don't tell you what you can or can't say or do. The content's fine. They even let gankers on there. But in the normal run of things, yeah, you're not allowed to advertise your own corp and stuff. Oh, lag. No, I want Bush on the CCP stream. As much as I love Ina, he doesn't deserve to be on the CCP stream. Not as a streamer. The people who have streamed on the CCP stream have all, like, earned it. I am burning away. Like, I've streamed on the CCP stream a couple of times. And the last time I didn't do it because I was having medical issues. X Trail, thank you for the follow. I don't know how to... I assume your X's are just ignored, right? But thank you for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the stream. This is a quick bill we're going to grab. There's one more to grab as well. And that... Okay, we'll reply in 30 seconds. Ooh. Matt Carthag, Monkey Stream Help. Thank you very much for the 1 bill. I shall make note of your name. Drive. I want to go and do this because I'm lagging to shit now. One second while we're just checking what this SIG is. It's a wormhole. Don't know what the levels mean. It's Tyrael from Diablo. I did wonder. Thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the show, mate. One is a K162. So it's a wandering or a static then. So it should be fine to ignore. Is that understanding right? I think Tamer's crashed. I think my ults are crashing. God damn it. Let me log Tamer back in. Okay, that's not good. Computer should be fine. It shouldn't be under stress. But it is. Hmm. Like my CPU's at 90%, but nothing's working. That's better. Audio's died now. Reboot Tamer. I'll probably regret this. I didn't. Nice. Okay, the launcher's not working. Waiting on the launcher to launch. I may have to go back now. But these are all fine. I can swap between these perfectly fine now. Launcher's now launched. Okay, yeah, struggling now. He's crashed. It's the wormhole. It's the fucking gas cloud. I'm fairly sure. See that it's perfectly fine now. We're at the gas cloud. The gas cloud's fucking destroying the computer. Team is logging in. Really slowly. There we go. And there's one more that's DC'd. Then we're going to change some stuff in the launcher. But yeah, the gas clouds have been known to be absolutely devastating to computers. Some more than others. But when my ults start DCing, I have to leave. I can't afford to leave 6 bill in a precarious situation. But like, now look, there's no fucking lag at all. Gas cloud's gone and there's no lag. So it shows a bit of lag there because my frames are set to be 10 FPS or 15 FPS when the account's not maximized. Right, everyone's in fleet. Down, down, down. Right, you're still there, okay. Everyone else is safe. Yeah, cool. That was fun. We're going to try going back to a different DX setting. We're going to go back to the old one, see if that's better. Because I think I just had more lag than ever with it. Good. Right, we're up there. So now we have to close everything. I'm probably going to have to go to Super Potato again. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, no, that one. Potato in chat to get a explanation on how to do this. So exclamation mark potato. Go back to direct deck. 11. Now let's see if this works. This should be the reason, hopefully, and it should make it better for us. We'll get your name as well into the spreadsheet. I'll have to make that now. We shall call it credits. Character name, amount, display name. So what we'll do is the character name that sent the ISK, the amount of ISK, and the name they want on the credits. So that's Mac Carthage. And display name. If you want to send me a mail, Mac in game, and let me know if you want to change your display name. And then next stream, I should have it up so that we can. Is that gonna be better as like a grey? No. Yeah, make it really clash. yeah, then we can have it up next time for the credits. I very much doubt we're going to get these many people, but I will do this anyway because I like to have a different color so that I can differentiate the lines easily because I am old. Thank you very much for that donation. It is really appreciated. Again, the more ISK we get, the more likely we can do stupid shit. And also, we'll be able to cover the new war going on. I believe the war is going to be Winterco versus the Imperium. So we're launching all the ults again. It's going to take a bit of time. We did leave Tamer in the past, but that's fine. So I don't know if you saw it, guys, but absolute racists have posted on Reddit again. And they're going to recruit industrial power blocks and they're already at war and like the starting salvo was like an investment or something.
Fuck yes,
I don't know. Just some stupid shit that the old absolute racists are saying. Most Doughboys, thank you very much for the raid. Holy shit, 161. How was your stream, my friend? How are you doing? Nice to see you raid me for a change. It's not often we get to do that. How was your stream, brother? Hope you had a good one. Beer Monster, Snide, thank you for the follows. And ads. Yeah, I'm sorry. There are pre-rolls off, so I don't get why you're getting ads. You really shouldn't be. But Twitch be twitching. Let's get everyone in fleet while we're waiting. No, not. Not squad command, that's right. There we go. I am. Yeah, this is so much faster and smoother. Still some that's not it. Right. And Corpus Purifier, please. There we go. ABO, Saw, Andy, Bigley. That's right. Thank you for the raid. How was you doing? How was your stream? How's the war going? Lol. Alright, for those of you who don't know me, my name is Monkey. I run 23 accounts in Wormhole space. No, I am not fine. I have problems, I know. But hey, it's fun. I'm one of the only English-speaking... Yes, I am. The fuck? Multi-boxers who streams. I don't know any of the others that do it. The best gigaboxer? I'm the only gigaboxer streamer, so... Erst is getting there, but he's not quite a gigaboxer yet. That's my excuse and I'm sticking to it to make me feel better. So we just picked up a gas from a Vital, and then the computer started shitting itself because gas clouds in this game are very dangerous. They will explode your PC, as people just saw. So we're just going to sort out the loot, see what we made today so far. We need to earn 40 bill, by the way. Not going to happen. So we are going to lapse a bunch of ults, but we're going to get as much as we can now. You speak English? When? I try to speak English. So yeah, that's another 2 bill there. Gila. Hit some combat sites and had some fun with this amazing me. Nice. A Gigaboxer is someone who has like 10 plus accounts. Let me show you what my fleet looks like. Let's just quickly accept them. Damn it. Who else is it? Baron. And Tig. Yay. It's MJ. Nice. You meant Giga Chad? I am not a Giga Chad. That is far from that. Anna's doing well. We've had some stuff going on at the moment, so we're both very busy. She passed her course as well, by the way. She's now level 3 in her course that she decided to go for, so congrats to her. Very proud of her. $23 clients I have going on one instance. Okay, that didn't work. But we have 22 prospects and one normally an outrider. Let me show you the more fun stuff that we do. We can do a site in Hestia as well to show off that I can actually do it. Let's dock up everyone. I will, well, don't worry. I think she might be lurking in chat. No, he's not. She's not. She is probably out still. She avoids my stream like a plague, by the way. She claims she doesn't, but she does. She really does. Want to go to profile, DNIs. It's just going to be a single site, but no, I'm going to show the comp before we decide if we're going to run anything. I want to get that other gas site before we do anything else. But I want to show off the comps that we have. Some of you will notice that there's tornadoes, there's Drake navies, there's harbingers, Bazzies and guardians. So I can make the nullsec people here cringe, by the way. And this is a level 4, a class 4, with a 5 and a 3 static. So we have everything for the higher class and the lower class. God damn, I'm starting to sound like absolute order now. Fuck me. Aha. Okay, so half of them didn't undock, because, yes. I'm using a kind of bugged up version of Eve Multi-Preview, by the way. I might have no choice but to go to EveX soon. Again. So I'm going through shit really rapidly because I'm just setting stuff up. Whether we do a site or not now, I don't know. Might roll a 5 first after we get the gas. But just showing you how I do the fleet. So everyone would right click here now. And if you notice the fleet, keep checking the bottom right corner of the screen, okay? I'm going to go to add to watch list, and then I'm just going to cycle through like this. And the right click floating menu stays floating until you actually click off. It works for drone assists as well. That's how I did my drone assisting with my EOS comp. But the EVEX I'm using at the moment is pretty damn bugged. So I used to run 10 EOSs, 4 Pontifexes, 2 Nestors, Devota, a Hugin, a Scout, and a Hauler. Zoom out on the noob clients. And the reason why we add auto to the watch list, by the way, who here has been in the nullsec fleet and they just don't fucking anchor up properly? So when I'm trying to look purdy, I'll do this. Walk back to the fort first, because it's got the best defenses in case I get attacked. Hey, just a hater, man. We gave Mojo some dreamies earlier. Gave her a choice of 2 different types of dreamies. She chose the beef dreamies instead of tuna. So, what I will do is I'll hold down my B key, which is a custom hotkey, and I'm just going to click Otto in my watch list. Now, Otto's flying a Nighthawk, which is the slowest ship in the fleet. And I'm just going to double click somewhere. By the way, I'm flying with the AT skin on this, not that you can tell. But this is the Alliance Tournament skin. It doesn't look really good in the Wormholes. It looks better in K-Space. So as you can see, my ults are better at anchoring up than the majority of nullsec fleets. Just saying. I anchor up faster than nullsec too. I love giving shit to null. It's great. So yeah, what you see here are 2 Nighthawks. Anchor up props on, yeah. Activating the props is a little bit more of a problem, but it's not difficult. It just means I have to cycle through like this. I think I missed one. We'll now burn off and see if we missed any. Activating props is a lot easier than activating guns. No, they've all got props on. I think the Claymores are actually the slowest ship. Yeah, the Claymore's slower. And the Prowler, obviously. And then to turn them off, just do the same. So we're going to scan from my pacifier. This is my fleet. And a pacifier scanner as well. So I've got 13 Drake Navy issues, 3 Basilisks, 2 Nighthawks, 1 Broadsword, 1 Claymore, 1 Prowler, and a pacifier. The Prowler will only decloak for about a second or two to drop a MTU in the sight, and it will warp off. I typically do this when there's only 1 ship left in the wave at the start. The pacifier, to scan and keep an eye on the hull. With this fleet, I don't need to worry too much about rolling every single hull. I can just roll all but 1 or 2 and then keep an eye on that with my Prowler and my pacifier. My Claymore is skirmish links. The Broadsword is defensive. You always want to have a bubble up when you're multi-boxing, because it gives you that extra time to react to command destroyers or people warping at 0 on you. Nighthawks are for shield and information links. Vital. The Basilisks are obviously the 3 Logi ships. And the Drake Navy issues are obviously DPS. Now, let me show you the Drake Navy comp. I've been fucking about with some Sidewinder stuff. I do not have a Sidewinder though. So if we go DNI, T2, That one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Now, if we do this, this is my... Who's got the prop on still? Okay, this is you. So if we go to my Drake Navy, projected, everything's off, right? It has 4 minutes of cap life. Not great. Turn off the prop, 83%, it's fine. Someone else got their prop on. Yeah, well, stop it, please. Now, if we activate one Bazzy, that is 1,400 DPS worth of reps. $1,400 DPS is just mitigated straight away, right? Now, I have 3 Bazzies. So that's 4,000 DPS tank instantly on a Drake Navy. And that's not the tankiest ship in the grid. The Hugin. It is a single web, single pane. I'm not really happy where he is in the group order at the moment. Currently, he is 2nd. It's not a great place for him, but I wanted Otto to be my anchor. As you can see, they're still anchored up, just slow boating. With the Nighthawk slowly falling behind. All their link ships are in Mind Links, by the way. Now, the Hugin is probably one of the weaker ships on the fleet. Now we want to add info as well. Hey Booger, how you doing, bro? Mate, do you still stream, Booger? So the this is obviously just for application. If we add the Bazzies. Okay, I don't have the Bazzy open. One Bazzy is 1,800 DPS. 3 is 5,400. And yes, I can get all 3 on a single target now. I'm getting better at that. Now the Claymore. Let's add info. Hey, XE, how you doing, man? Projected. It has 147k EHP, whereas the Drake Navy has 119k. The Hugin has 66k. So the Claymore is, I think, the tankiest. Yeah, the Claymore's the tankiest on grid. And if we add a single Logi to it, that's 2,700 DPS tank. Of course, XE, of course. Anything Eve-related within EULA is allowed here. But if you abuse the links rule and you post stuff that's not allowed because it's like racist or porn or something, you'll be permanently banned from the channel. That's how I operate. Let me see this.
Yo, you guys want to go get some DESSERT? Yeah, dude, I need me a TREAT. What you guys talking about? Yeah, why did you guys just spell the... No, shut up, don't say it. Why? Oh god, how do we tell you this? Simon can't spell.
It's like my dog.
What?
Do you want to go WALKs?
So when we talk about something he wants, we spell it out loud so he doesn't get too excited. He's a grown man. He can't handle hearing the word treat. Treat? No treat. Treat? No treat. Treat? No treat. Oh.
That's Jack all over.
We told you he gets excited when he hears the word TREAT. What you talking about? Taxes. Oh, shucks. What, you gonna just treat him like a toddler? Treat? No treat. Treat? No treat. Treat? No treat. Oh. Dude, you gotta spell if you're talking about FOOD. Okay, so... Are we getting an SNACK? Snack? Oh, come on, man. Dude, really? Oh, come on. I swear. He knows how to spell snack. So he can spell snack, but he can't spell treat? Treat? No treat. Treat? No treat. Treat? No treat. God damn it.
That is literally how it is with my dog, or how my dog was. Hey, testing. No, we're having some issues with the computer, so we're just relaxing a little bit, waiting for it all to settle down. We're just showing off the comp. So we'll wait for the ads and we'll continue. I wish I could afford not to crab. I'm just not gonna crab in my fucking 7 bill fleet when it's DCing me left and right. Do you want to get a TREAT? Treat? No, I can't believe you can spell snack, though. Snack, I'd argue, is a harder word to spell than treat. But notice how the guy they were trying to hide from the treat from was a Rockwell pilot as well. That was pretty funny, XD. That was good. I've never seen that before. So yeah, with the Claymore, one Logi is 2700 DPS tank. Obviously, I have 3. So that goes up to 8000 DPS. I can tank a couple of Horde Dreads. You added it to Tangier? Nice. People don't really use my Tangier. Testing. I have 1 day to make 40 bill. It's not happening. I am not rich. So 113k on the Nighthawk. But, okay, the things aren't even on, so... Shields. Scum. There we go. So 147k. One Bazzy's 2600 still. 7900. Other Nighthawks exactly the same. The Broadsword is an interesting one. Because the Broadsword, when he's got one of these on, he can't receive remote reps or anything. The bubble is 25 kilometers, by the way. And the scram is 20 kilometers. Because I have max skills on the hick. Now, when you have that up, you can't be repaired at all. So you need to have a very tanky ship. And that's why a single rep from a single Bazzy is 3000 HP per second. 9300. We should do some shoutouts. Titian, how would you like to become a mod? Are you in my stream Discord? I did know you can make it cover your screen, but I don't do that because, well, I'm normally risking 8 to 20 bill on grid at a time. No worries, Titian. I was always going to ask first. Because I don't thrust the mod on random people. On people randomly, I should say. A couple of them got it randomly when I had 2,000 people watching every day for a while. My mine chain is 3 to 6 bill. Yeah, my 23 prospects / outrider is 8 bill. 7 to 8 bill, yeah. Because they're all syndicate scoops. The Discord on mute is fine. Just if you can, just pay attention to the mod chat, because that's when I have specific orders, but I'll at everyone on that one. We don't chat in mod chat. Couldn't see local. Yeah, I'd shit myself as well. I mean, do you check the red pings every now and then? If so, that's fine. Hey, Shoshinda, how you doing? And then if we go to the Bazzy, a single Bazzy on the Bazzy is 2200. And obviously we can only have 2, so that's 4400. That's fair, Titian. Also, each of the Bazzies have a ancillary repper. No, it's the smallest one, right? I'm gonna sleep. Yeah, I love Insomnia as well. Insomnia and Restless Leg Syndrome and Chronic Pain. They're my favorite combos. Right, let me open up Galaxy Finder again. One second. Downloading the newest version of Eve Multi Preview. Hello, guy. How you doing, man? I set pay for damage to the highest. That's true, hemp, but the majority of cases it's always gonna be mixed damage coming in. Well, that's working so far. CJ, you here? You can trust that guy, he mods for me. Okay. Holding down the key again. That's approach. That's dock. That's approach. That's approach. That's dock. Nothing. Approach. 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 By the way, they're approaching because they are anchored up. It's skipping 2, doing 1, skipping 2, doing 1 again. And the way it used to work is... This is the AHK version still, though, that I'm using. And that's how it should be. Okay, yeah. So we want this one. Delete that one. Delete that one. Is that all of them, yeah? Awesome. Right, so N. The thumbnails are acting weird as well, but I think that's just because they're too small or too big for the area now. So done that. Let me go to here, exit that. DJ. There's no let me see if I have to make a new folder called logs. Try that again. Yeah, I deleted that folder because I thought it'd just make a new one with fresh for you. They're all on. Open log folder still. Yeah, I had to just write a new one, so just do this. And as you can see, the thumbnails have stopped working too. And then I can't click them either. And then I can click that one, that's it. So we're currently on Centus Balgon. And now we're on Monkeh. But we can't click on Centus Balgon again, for example. There you go. I hope that helps. I do have the magical touch. I break everything I touch. Brains. Jason is the developer. I should probably VIP him actually. He's been so amazing helping us. He's recently rewrote it into C hash, so or whatever it's called. Yeah, this is my sexy DNI fleet. And Brains, he's been very, very approachable as well. He's been working with me now for quite a bit of time. Since he posted on Reddit the first time. DNI fleet, I know. Brains, let him know what the bugs are. You're looking at 23 ships or accounts at once. It's in the C5. Do not resuscitate. Exactly. Do not repair. It's a DNI fleet. 13 Drake Navies. A Claymore, 2 Nighthawks, a Hugin, a Broadsword, 3 Bazzies. What else is there? Broadsword, I think I said that. A Scout, which is a pacifier, and a Prowler, which is a hauler. I need to sort out the ships so that it's all in one spot. Oh yeah, all my alts can fly a tornado, every single one. I think except maybe Zoo. We shall find out if she can in a sec. And dock. Regroup, stop my ship. Let's go check the gas. And yeah, guys, if you like what you see, feel free to join us on Discord. You can find Discord here. I run 23 accounts pretty much every time I stream. We're in a bit of a spot of bother, though, where we're having not enough money this month. Due to medical issues and stuff, I have to spend a lot of time sick, so it's fun, but I think the last flare-up's done. So we currently have a thing going where anyone who donates $1 bill or more will end up in a credits part of the stream. The credit part being either starting or the ending. Probably starting, because that's the one that everyone sees the most. Because I often forget to use ending. And it'll have the name you want on there and the amount you've donated to assist. Also, the more ISK we get, the more likely we're going to be able to do war reporting and stuff like that. $21 mil, okay. Gonna go to this one. I'll check chat in a sec. Another fresh vital. An MJD. No, that's not how that works. I thought the main account is Otto Estidor. Where is it? It's this bell end. So what we're doing here is we're setting up a ping so that we are safe to mine without any rat aggro. Been playing the game for way too freaking long. 2012. Come on, this way a bit more. I need to find another way, another keybind slot for a spare. Thinking maybe that, no, they're taken. What about P? Maybe P. No, yeah. And then that'll be the vector keybind, because which is default is Q. It's gonna be so annoying if testing doesn't join the fucking fleet, just saying. Notice how there's no lag now on DX11. No, they're all there. Tim should be at the top. In fact, I think he should be blue in Alliance. It shouldn't be too much of an issue. The reason why he wants to stay out of the fleet, by the way, is so that he can swap the wing commander on the fly. You can't do that if you're in a fleet controlled by someone else. And it is really annoying not being able to do that as a multi-boxer. I completely agree. We'll get the other one after we've finished here. Yeah, the character I mostly use is Otto Estidor. He's my main. Been using him for a long time. And yeah, should we see my kill board? Because I've not even looked at that yet. Absolute racists were removed from a wormhole. Permanently. As the FC, I got paid for this as well. I was quite happy. I wasn't expecting that. Then, obviously, a Saber died. I sacrificed this in the end. Unfortunately, this dude is a member of the Absolute Order as well, or will. But NPSI, we don't refuse them. Spicy, where are you? Was it just updated? I mean, testing and I can kill that. Broken Streak, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah, I've killed a total of 1.7 trill, and I've lost 250 bill. And the petting zoo is just my alts. We've killed 283 mil, lost 40 bill. Right, we're reshipping. Yeah, we're going in bombers, okay. Igor Wagoda, thank you for the follow. Give me a moment to reship quickly. Darton, how you doing? God damn it. There's a rev that was in a wormhole that we were gonna go get. Need to wait a few more minutes before we can go back to this gas. Is also in my actual good implants. No, cool. Thank you, Spicy. Interesting. Fuck is this all about? Okay, these guys. These are familiar. Standard Morse. Another Morse there. That's a lot of red. I checked the reds only, but yeah, even when I didn't go straight to the losses only, it was quite a lot. So we have a bomber fleet, by the way, that is very deadly to dreads and myself. Okay. There we go. All links up. Okay, it's approaching us. Cool. Because if the rats spawn while he's there, it'll aggro us and ruin the site. He's probably just waiting for his MJD to come up. got 2 appointments tomorrow now. So a text has come through. Great. Testing's watching the stream, so he heard what I said. Ooh, okay. He's the Dread Pilot. He's never lost one. Part of War and Wormhole, okay. A lot of Reapers. I'm assuming he was just trying to whore kill marks, but you can't do that with rookie ships or ships in the same alliance as you. $874 mil. There's 39 prospects, or 37 prospects, because I took a picture of this with my prospect. This is 2 people. And there's the rats. They can't shoot us from down here, up here. Texting's a bit close, but it should be fine. Just zooming out as far as I can. Can Zoo fly the... No, she can't, okay. 22 tornadoes I have. I think someone was a little too close to the rats. At least the MWD just meant they were targeting someone, but they're not now, so they're not targeting anyone. So 280 kilometers is a safe distance from the rat aggro for the sleepers, by the way. Every account is now in dark mode. my stats at the moment. PvP is less CPU intensive than this, by the way. Alright, I should close the launcher. It went down by 2% on the CPU by closing the launcher roll. I know it, Devil. I mean, the cloud was crashing out my ult earlier. Or my ults, all of them. Oh, it's outside, okay. Hey, we should probably do another shout out. I don't have my shout out bot, so gotta do it manually for fuck's sake. Where is Ian when you need him, damn it? That is a joke. I don't pay my mods, so they're free to do whatever the fuck they want. Obviously. What did she lose last? Oh yeah, you got the kill report, that's right, we got marauders. Some people do, but not really. It's mostly a voluntary thing. Some people do it because they love the streamer and want to help out. Some people do it because they crave power. Other people do it because it's like a status. We've only ever had one mod go rogue, by the way. Halfway, oh, over halfway done. Wait, really? Oh yeah. Shame it's 4 hours. Yeah, exactly, so I saw. That when I was becoming a mod, I was doing it because I was taking over the whole of the Twitch scene. Back in like 2018, I was modding like 8 of the top 10 streams. Did Spicy die? No. Yeah, back in 2018, I was a mod in like over 20 channels. The only channel I wasn't ever a mod in was CCP, and then I was invited to stream on their channel, and I was like, ha, fucking conquered them too. But they removed the mod after you've done your segment. Like there's Mr. Mellight, Zavox, Sutonia, Fintaru, who was a Twitch admin as well. He worked for Twitch for a while. I was his editor, or I had editor roles. Christopher Wow. Fuck, there's so many, I can't remember half of them. I was never a mod for Bjorn, though. He was like, you're a mod in too many channels, I'm not modding you in mine either, as well. Is that fair? Fair. Rain Chocolate has a mod in hers as well. There's generally so many I can't remember all of them. It's so long ago. It's like 8 years ago. I just found it funny. I was just enjoying the content, and they were like, Monkey, drop mods. Like, yeah, fuck it, why not? In fact, it was me being modded everywhere that people were like, Monkey, why don't you stream? Like, everyone likes you. And that's what got me into streaming. It was like Beyond B, Sutonia, Zarvox, Christopher Wow, Rain even as well. Just all bullying me. Sutonia is also. They basically bullied me into it, is what I'm saying. They didn't really bully me, but yeah. I always remind people that I won't do anything. Most of the time, mods don't need to do anything. I think maybe once a week, a mod gets to ban someone. That's it. Just once a week, if that. We're mostly at the point where we don't get the viewbot spam anymore. So that's good. Would you like to be famous? Not really, no. And if you wanted to become famous, paying for viewers is not how you become famous. Literally everything, I won't even do shoutouts. I forget shoutouts as well, to be fair, on my own fucking channel. Okay, so the clients are starting to bug out now. Because you've been in the guest class for so long. When they go grey in the thumbnails, it means they're struggling. Like that one just there. Tig just did it. OneCrazyMonkeh did it. Medlock. Mojo. Orang. Monkey. MJ. Tamer. Arong. Just use my own stream, just use Twitch Guru. I don't know what Twitch Guru is. Lots of people struggling there. There's a lot of prospects there, and some of them aren't ours, so I'm wondering if some of them are combat ones. Do also shower since I got through your past clips when you're doing a BOB soon, so people don't get bored. Oh, nice. I need to look into that then. Are they all in the right hole? That's what she said. If they're all in the right hole, that's got some problematic things going on that we cannot solve on a stream. Find out when you give shoutouts, it includes clips of the person shouting out as well. Oh, nice. I might have to look into that. We got 3 instrumentals / vitals today. That's insane. She's gonna dock instantly. There you go. Don't say we don't get help, you guys. I know, right? I mean, I've never said that, to be fair. Never. Though you do steal my gas, just saying. We got very lucky with this roll, to be fair. We only had to roll twice, and then we found 3 fucking top tier gas sites. God damn it, I can't click. I'm curious to who those prospects are, though. If you want your own gas, drink more Coca-Cola. I just need to eat some lettuce. And I'll produce gas, well, way more gas than people can consume, that's for sure. You'll have to roll if you want more gas. I think we're out in that hole. There was 3 vitals, or whatever, we've done today. Just going through to make sure we got them all. We did. Dock. Everyone's docked, except Tamer. So we're going to cheat here. Right click, warp to set desto, and just autopilot. And now, we go to the mining holds on all of them. Hi, Moj. Now we go to Jassith. Baron. Cloaky. Baron. We've got 1.5 bill there. And as you can hear in the background, that is Tamer docking up with autopilot. As long as you set warp to a bookmark or warp to a gate and click autopilot, it will automatically jump as soon as it can. However, if you've got a route set, you want to probably not use it. But if you're using it to dock up, it's 100% amazing. And I've often had people accuse me of cheating. A, because I regroup my ships by a hotkey. an in-game hotkey called regroup, and B, because I can insta-dock up all my alts if I set them to autopilot. Ah, shit, wrong one. Nan wants a cuddle from Moj. Mojo gives really good cuddles, by the way. 2.7 bills today. Not enough. Right, let's see who's streaming, because we've streamed a lot today. Oh, only 4 hours, but still. I'm exhausted. Guys, I hope you've all been enjoyed watching. We're gonna go right into Grim. Apparently he's married now. What the fuck? He copied me. I don't know. It's still in the very early stages of planning, to be fair. We have a place to check out later this year, though. It should be fun. Guys, I hope you've all enjoyed the stream. There'll be no stream tomorrow or Wednesday, because tomorrow I've got 2 appointments of my own. And Wednesday I got an appointment for Nan at the hospital. And Nan's appointment's going to take about 3 to 4 hours, because it's in ECG and checking on her ticker, her heart. So, yeah, they probably won't find one, because she's a cold-hearted bitch. That is a joke. My Nan's actually alright. But yeah, so we will not have the alts subbed when we go live next. So I do not know what I will do. I might take a little break from streaming again. I don't know yet. We'll see what happens. I don't want to take a break. We'll see what we can do. And yeah, if anyone is able or wanting to help, you can donate to Otto Estidor. Those who do will have their name in the credits in the ending screen and the starting screen. Or most likely the starting screen, to be fair. So I hope you've all enjoyed the stream, guys. Thank you all for watching. I hope you've had fun. I've had fun. And I will see you on Thursday, hopefully. Also, join our Discord if you want to see more later on. So, guys, thank you so much. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye for now.